Hey, Celeste. Congratulations on first. Belinda, you're drawing on your stream right now. Knock it off. No! Stop doing that. All right, fine. We'll have to restructure the whole thing. Thanks, Belinda. I'm going to have to restructure the whole thing because you won't stop abusing it. They just never want to go to bed. The kids never, it's never easy. It's just never like, okay, it's time for bed. All right. Oh, good night. It's always like 5 or 6 times I have to tell everyone to go to bed.
Thanks to @mero_b for my sub gift. What if I said I thought this was just Twitch reminding me I'm subbed while I always wondered how people were posting about their resubs. Only took 14 months to notice.
Wait, what? I don't understand. You forgot you had my stream on, then you heard this voice from beyond. RC, welcome back for 17 months. And thank you to Miro for the gift sub to RC. In 20 years, I'll be able to say what's wrong. You want bed now? Yeah. If I'm lucky. Twitch tells you that you've been subbed for a 14-month streak. But it wrote down you entered month 9. You could be on a 14-month streak with 9 out of the 12 months of your 1-year gift sub courtesy of Miro now complete. But you've been subbed for a total of 17 months. Because let's just put as much information about people's subscription in front of the streamer as possible and confuse the heck out of us so we don't know what to say when someone resubs. That's very kind. Thank you. That's 17 mini rubber chicken squawks because it's nighttime. My daughter's asleep in the next room. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, Miro, for the gift sub. That is our first rubber chicken squawk of the day, which means it is time to talk about St. Jude for just a minute. And I did put the bot back into the channel. Regardless of the duration of cost of care, duration or the cost of care, families never receive a bill from St. Jude for treatment, travel, housing, or food so they can focus on helping their child live. Of the stream, whatever. I don't mind talking about St. Jude more than once a day. In case I thought it was weird you mentioned 14 months, but Twitch said 9. Oh, yeah, I don't know. It says that you've been subscribed for a total of 17, and it's a gift sub from Miro, and it was a whole year of tier 1, which is pretty freaking radical. I'm drinking tea out of my Rhino Lion mug, which is now our friend Rhino Lion goes by the name Pottery Dojo. Twitch made that more confusing than it needed to be. I know, I still don't get it. I still don't get why they would tell you can, like, just... Here, it's nighttime, so let's, I like the funk channel, but, maybe some chill jazz would be the thing. Maybe chill jazz. I mean, there's also, like... Huh. Okay. There's a lot of choices. Why do there have to be so many frickin' genres of music? It's wild. Here we go. Let's try this. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it did. See, I mean, we're not doing whip wheel, all right? For those of you who were excited to be able to make me spin the whip wheel, we're not doing that. And I'll explain why. Because the whole point of me streaming almost every evening as of late, the whole point of these evening streams is to work on the St. Jude blanket, and I love the idea of the whip wheel, and we'll have it available. It definitely on Wednesdays it will be available, and then I'm thinking of ways that maybe you guys could trigger the availability of the wheel, and then anyone with the channel points would be able to spin it. Maybe say perhaps like a particular completion level of a hype train makes it available. Thank you so much for the follow. And then on Wednesdays, it would just be available the whole time if I stream on a Wednesday.
How was Rome split in two? With a pair of Caesars.
Yes, indeed. Hi, Cranston. Look, maybe I do. Maybe I like having an excuse to come here and stream it in the evenings. Hi, Sephi Cat. How are you? Wait, I just called you Sephi Cat. It's Keffy Cat, isn't it? Oh my god. How you been?
What is this? A center for ants?
Jada Fairy, tell him to stop coming in here and claiming first, second, and third all at once. And tell him I don't need to be shouted out 400,000 times a day. And tell him that he's amazing. And his wife. And his beautiful baby daughter. And I'm super excited that they're having another kid. Keffy, what you been up to? He's He's my friend. No, stop it. Don't show me on the screen. You are a menace. Oh no, Kevy, I'm so sorry. We love science. Please go give Science Streams a follow if you're not already, because that's my pal Balint and my pals, plural, Balint and Lita. I haven't had the chance to meet Lita in person one day, hopefully. But I did get to hang out with Balint at TwitchCon Vegas, so. And Dr. Danny and Duza and Tom the Astro Canuck and Karen Day is my name and Brix O'Brien and Amish Ace and Zach M. Rootledge and I got to see Sharp Balloons in person. It was so much fun. I hope I can go this year. You're dying of laughter? Oh, well. Yeah, no, we adore Balint. He has a mischievous side. I failed to mention the most important part. What do you mean? All the pets? Balint's beautiful kitty cats, and I ate Sunder's hair. He really is. He is a very he may be a menace, but he's a very wholesome one. And Twitch is lucky to have the science team. They are awesome. They do science deep dives, art and making, IRL streams where they do like nature walks. And their little one is just one of the cutest little kids. Such a sweetie. And they are live almost every day. Like sometimes when they're on a trip, they don't stream. Even then, they'll do an IRL a lot of times. Science streams as an emote terrorist. Hi, Tergus. Tergus. Why are they up still? What are you doing walking around and making noise? Go to bed. I'm going to have to go up there. Like, as soon as I told them to get ready for bed, all of this rowdiness started. It's just, they, you know, even at almost 15 and almost 13, this is just how kids are. So, I have to go up there and tell them they really need to go to sleep. All right, here I come up the stairs. but I don't want to take the dogs for a longer walk in the afternoon, Mom. And then they're like this at night. And I'm like, I told you so. Jeebus. No, Mom, we aren't ready to go back to school. Yours are like this too. It's just normal kids. Your 15 and 11-year-olds were the same this week, dude. Look, I feel bad for all the folks right now that are dealing with the really bad weather right after your kids went back to school. There are kids and we love them and we'll, you know what I mean? At the risk, I don't mean to sound like I'm saying like, you know, we're like always trying to get rid of them. But we just spent like 3 weeks straight with them, you know? And they just went back to school this week and now all these places are getting all this crazy weather. So, and also, you know, I mean, it interrupts their education and there's like other important stuff. Not just the logistics of, you know, what do I do with my kids when they're stuck at home? But at least then it's like everybody's on the same page and it's not like, you know, it's only your child who is, the one who's going to be behind because of it. Okay. I'm just pulling up some friends for lurks because all of my lurks from earlier had switched over to other people and some of them I knew and some of them I didn't. So, and sometimes I'll leave it up even for people I don't know, but I've got some nice tea. We've been lucky. Our weather has not been really bad like a lot of people's. And man, I hope did I see Kay in here? I think I did. Yeah, I did. I hope you're not too close to all that stuff that's going on. All the There's like some pretty bad fires in LA County. I forget what row I'm on. Oh, we could do the other camera thing. Here, let me... We got some work done on the Fever Fighter. I frogged what I had done before because I decided I didn't like it. We did a little bit of work on the beret earlier today, and we finished the Stand Up to Cancer pillow. So we need to give that away, actually, because that was a giveaway item. Oh, that's probably my husband coming home. Puppies are barking at something. Here, I should make sure I can hear that if it's the sliding glass door, This is a massive project if you haven't seen me working on this yet. It is a 19,600 square corner to corner blanket. It's called a Grafgan. And I made the chart. Anybody can have it if they want it. It's a huge chart. And the reason I ended up making it so big, honestly, was because this yarn ended up being a lot lighter weight than I thought it was. I might have to go upstairs and check on Heracles. He's still barking, and it could be because my husband sometimes likes to sit in the car in the driveway. I don't get this personally, but, you know, he just sits in the car in the driveway for like 5 minutes before he comes inside. That could be, actually. And he does like to listen to a lot of, like, you know, podcasts and stuff like that. That's a good point. I guess I should have thought of that myself. Hi, DJ. How you doing? Was legit typing that. You do the same thing. Maybe there's a good song or something on the radio. See? All you drivers. All you folks that have actually driven a bunch. Fun fact, I don't drive. Gonna have to figure that out here. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. That's really weird. I was lurking Kim and I didn't get taken along. On the raid. I just got left behind. Is that happening a lot again? It has been happening to you guys? Oh, man. Great. Well, we always post at the end. And no, don't you worry, Abo. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a great evening. That's why we always pin the Seribot message after we read and also type the channel in the chat. You rated science the other night and all of your viewers made it over there and you got left behind. Wow. Chef's kiss. Oh, sure. I mean, you can tell me. I just didn't get taken over automatically. Hi, Jinx, who I already have open. So if I'd have tabbed over, if I would have tabbed over to Hi, Jinx, I would have seen that that's where she went. Oh, it's a small world. we all do really try very hard to support each other. I have five tabs open for people right now. I don't talk about it a lot when I'm streaming because the thing is, like, I often don't say anything in their chats. Science, and I don't know. There's some people where it's like certain things doesn't bother me at all for them to come in and I know they're live and they know that I know that they're live. But for me, the thing is, I can't interact with someone else's stream and pay attention to you guys. It's too much. I don't understand how people do that. My brain can't handle that because I'm going to want to interact with them. Like, I'm going to get caught up in interacting with them. Your personal favorite moment was when two people rated each other at the same time. So the two chats traded streamers, and the streamers were like, wait, what has happened? Oftentimes, tabs need merging, especially after 26. Yes. Terragus, do you have Seribot? Do you have Seribot, Terragus? Yeah, I can't do it. Sari has an automatic. Here, let me find it. Add timers, break timers, channel set, raid out alerts. Seribot, go to the channel, Tergus, and type this in the Seribot channel. Like in the Seribot chat. Go type this in the Seribot chat. And when you raid out, it will automatically post a message. I can actually pull up Sari's message from earlier today when we raided out to our friend Cbus. 9.5 has sent the raid over to Cbus Rockstar. Join us over at twitch.tv/Cbus Rockstar and show some love. And it automatically does this when you have ended your stream and raided the person. Super handy. And then myself or a moderator will just pin that to the top of chat. We still put the link in because we also have shield mode that happens automatically when I end stream through Sari. So we do it directly after. Usually Miro beats me to it, but every once in a while I can manage to beat him. And then after the shield mode is activated, we do it again so that if somebody gets left behind and right away they look for it because it clears chat. But it's also pinned. So it's like there's no way they could not know where we went to as long as they come back within a reasonable amount of time. Because, if the other person has already raided to another person, well, then, I just realized my blanket, it was right next to my space heater that's on the floor. I'm glad I noticed that before things got serious. Husband wants to know if we need anything from the grocery store. So he must not be out there. I don't. Apples, if you can. Other than that, nope. Yeah, it would be very sad if this blanket somehow got melted. All of a sudden, I could smell the smell of like an acrylic blanket in the dryer and was like, I don't remember putting any acrylic. The dryer's not running. Oh. It does get cold down here. It's also the heat coming from it. I just felt next to it is not any hotter than like the low setting on a dryer. Like really, it's not. So I hope everybody's having a good evening. I hope it's relaxing and you're all just chilling out and doing what you want to do with your time zone, because I know for some of you it's morning. Someone who uses plastic a lot, your first experience with plastics and heat was when you tried to make bagel bites. Oh boy. On a plastic plate. Womp womp. For me, it was I think it was like a plastic ladle or some other kind of spoon or utensil too close, or maybe even right on top of a stove burner. And that is gnarly. Like that smell. And it sticks around in the air in your house for a little while. You should be winding down for bed, but you've got too many words in your head that need to be written. Nothing wrong with that. I've been thinking about how I should probably be doing more writing. And not just, not just posts to my content creation socials, but, for myself and to organize my thoughts, and used to do a lot of it. I do plenty of typing, but I wouldn't call it writing. Hey, well, I am proud of you. DJ's been doing some like co-working type streams and stuff. If you guys aren't already following our awesome friend and Team Stream Stars co-captain and mod and published author, D. Journey Louise, you need to give them a follow. Well, you don't need to, but you could. It would be it would be nice. Thanks for shouting out, DJ. Another thing that keeps happening is I used to have the mod actions would just always automatically refresh, and now they keep getting stuck. So I was just like, I wonder, did we remember to shout out science? I think we did. And I wanted to look at the list and it was frozen, but now I see it. And thank you for shouting out Saribot as well, and Pottery Dojo. Hey roommate, your deep fryer has a unique logo. What brand is it? That's not a logo. Oh, what is it? Look at the markings closer. Oh no. Oh, yeah. You put the cover of the deep fryer on the hot stove. Yep. Well, you branded it now with GE's stove burner logo. I mean, one time I put a pot of beans on the stove, and Henry was real little. I think I was I can't remember if Finn was born yet when this happened or not. If he wasn't born yet, then I was pregnant with him, probably. And I went and took Henry over to the neighbor's house, which was my husband's best friend since second grade and his family. And forgot about the beans on the stove, which I had set to high to boil them. And then I was going to turn them back down and put a lid on. And I forgot and left them on high. And all of a sudden, one of the other neighbors is pounding frantically on David's door, and he had gone inside of my house with smoke pouring out of it. Thankfully, there was no, the walls didn't catch on fire. Nothing else caught on fire, but it was definitely there was smoke billowing. I guess the contents of the pot were definitely... Yeah, it could have ended a lot worse. And thank goodness for that neighbor seeing that and knowing what was going on. But I did yell at him. I was like, anytime something like that is happening, and he did explain. He goes, look, I wouldn't have gone in there, but I know you guys. And I was so worried that maybe what had happened was that you were asleep somewhere.
To the fart zone.
Luna! Liz, what's up? Thank you so much. Welcome to the Fart Zone, Readers.
Welcome to the Fart Zone. Welcome.
Did you warn them that they were getting fart zoned, Liz? Did you? Liz, you're fart zoning yourself. I love it. Amazing. Hi, everybody. Pink Flames. Yes, that's how we welcome new people. We also have a raid video for you, but quickly, let's make sure that everybody's following Liz, which is Sleeping Luna Designs. I can close the tab I had open for you. How was your diamond painting? I have a diamond paint. Ooh, can I put that on the whip wheel? Or does it? Dang right, we fart zone ourselves. How else do I escape my own craft room? So welcome in, everybody, new friends and old. I'm 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker was probably hanging out with me in the wait station. Thank you for snoozing the ads. Messing around and just tossed this nickname at me. And I was like, oh, you're lucky I have a good sense of humor. You could say the nickname stuck on like the top half of my finger. Liz, so how far did you get into your DP? The reason I've been on at night lately, I'm working on the huge St. Jude corner to corner crochet blanket. Liz is a crafter extraordinaire. Please go and check out the channel. And also, Liz, if you have somewhere you want to send people, like a website, a link tree, your shop, anything like that, please let us know. We'll get you a link permit. You're about 35 to 40% done with this one. So excited. Liz is on, as our friend Science says, the partner push. So please make sure you go and hang out and support our friends that are makers and crafting and art and creative streams, and help them have all the extra opportunities. Link is ready. Thank you. And all that stuff. Plus, you get to pick my pair I wear and a sticky note for my desk. But I also understand, listen, raiders, we're going to play the raid video for you. I just want to tell you, I so appreciate you coming on the raid. I understand that sometimes it's time for us to take off and do other things like sleep or eat or hang out with our partners or go pet our puppies or our kitties or take our meds. Or we're just ready to be done being in front of a screen. I totally understand. Thank you for coming on the raid. That's huge support for Liz. It's huge support for us. If you can leave a lurk, that's obviously super appreciated. However, please don't feel any pressure to stick around if you need to get going. Please take care of yourselves. Link.bio/Sleeping Luna Designs. It's right there, everyone. Go check it out. I'm clicking on it. You better be clicking on it. We have a raid video for you. Please, if you're not already following, watch this first. This is like your training video. Once you follow, there's no going back. Unfortunately, Twitch will not issue refunds or exchanges for follows. So please make your decision carefully after watching this. And thank you for being here.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this.
I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? Should you
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
I love that video still after all this time. I want to show you guys something because I just think this is so cool. And, you know, part of it is because, not that. Don't look at that. Don't look at the whip wheel. This amazing piece of artwork that Liz made. Like, super cool. This is from Liz's Instagram. This gown clocked in at 9 pounds, hoop skirt included, and uses mandala sparkle and feels like heaven yarns. Such a cool project. I really love it. And how did I not like this already? Get out of here. Because I've seen that picture like multiple times. I've looked at it on Instagram. But please go and give Liz a follow over on Instagram. What else do we have? Obviously, I'm already following on Twitch and Instagram. Right? I better be. How have I seen this post on Instagram? Dude, does Instagram do the thing where they unfollow you from people? That is ridiculous. I fixed it. For God's sake. Dude. Well, I was convinced I was already following, and then I was like, I should double check because I'm pretty sure I was following you. Doesn't make any sense. See, like, dude, we're friends on TikTok. Do you see? Okay, all I'm gonna say is clearly I'm not like avoiding Liz on the internet because we're friends on TikTok. So like, why wouldn't I follow you on Instagram? That is very weird. We have ads coming in 2 minutes. Cats have 9 lives thanks to a flexible spine and powerful leg and back muscles. Oh, she hates me. I may not be following you on Blue Sky. Let's check. Yes, I am. See? Dude, what's up with that? That is very weird. YouTube. Get subscribed to, nerd. Oh, Facebook I should be careful with because I think it might show my personal stuff. Yeah, automatically. Hold on. I'm just switching over to my creator profile on Facebook. I don't go to Facebook all that often, but following. It's free. It helps people. Why wouldn't I do it? Oh, cool. Right on. Yeah, see? Following everywhere but Instagram? That makes no sense. That makes no sense. What else you got in here? Yeah, Liz participated in Create-a-thon with us. Look at this cool sweater. This is so neat. Oh boy, it's beginning to look a lot like crafting crunch time. So glad all that is over. I love the holidays, don't get me wrong, but I'm just ready when they're done, okay? I'm ready for things to just be a little bit less hectic again. Awesome. And then this is Liz working on diamond painting. Yeah, Pink Flames, just go ahead and do it. It's hard for me to remember to post there in addition to Twitter sometimes. But I actually get more engagement on Blue Sky for one thing. Okay, ad break. We kind of briefly talked about the Club First thing. So since you had this, we started doing this thing, and I know we're in ads, but called Club First with St. Jude. So it's like a whole, but this logo right here, this logo is the logo that I'm working into the blanket. Only I'm doing it red, the blanket red, and the logo white. It's where you talk about St. Jude just briefly once per day. Something that usually happens on your stream is the trigger for it. And we do have a link for people to be able to donate year round now. That's kind of the whole idea behind this initiative. And I really like it. I think it's great because we often have these campaigns that are in the background, and I love St. Jude. Good night. Thank you for the raid. And I don't know if you're in ads, but I really appreciate it. So please, everybody, make sure you follow Liz. Check out all the socials and give our friend some support on all their different platforms. Yeah, !99 in the chat if you'd like to wish those that are leaving to go catch some sleep, catch some Z's, sweet dreams and all that. So this is a 19,600 square
Welcome to the
corner
fart zone.
to corner. Hi, PS Knives. We just had a read from
to the fart zone.
We just had a read from our
to
friend
the
Sleeping
fart
Luna,
zone.
and here's
Welcome
PS Knives.
to the
Thank
fart
you so
zone.
much.
To
Got a
the
fart
fart
zone though,
zone.
Chad.
To
Yes,
the
that's
fart
right.
zone.
They all woke up.
To the fart zone. To the fart zone.
Wake up, everybody. It's time to fart zone again.
To the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the fart zone.
Chicken attack!
Oh, did Liz pick hair eyewear? And we need to do a sticky note. Here, we'll do... I have an idea. Someone has a bad case of flatulence. Oh, did you not know that was going to happen when you came in here today, PS Knives? I feel like you've been here since we started doing that. Spam. I'm kind of wondering though. Is this better when we're doing a stream where eventually what if it's just like the whole screen is just, because that has happened where we've had a lot of raids. I don't know. Because you can't see the stickies on my desk. Do you see where I'm going with this? PS Knives, thank you for rating in. Everybody, please give PS Knives a follow. If you have any links that you'd like to share with us, please do. Hi, everybody. I'm 9.5. I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor. And the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. We really appreciate the raid. If you are interested in hanging out while we crochet and work on a project that was an item I donated to our charity auction and was successfully bid on by my friend Becca_MTBC, not just friend, but also charity teammate and teammate on a bunch of other teams too. Please feel free to kick back and hang out with us. Yogurt Nutter says, not the friendliest of welcomes to a new stream. We're just real wacky and goofy around here, and we just like to have fun, and I think fart noises are funny. Absolutely not required to stay. Do you have a link tree or something similar where people can follow? Yes, exactly. Hi, Crafty Moby. Let's see here. Right, and I mean, all I'm doing right now is going through and replaying all the sound alerts almost exactly in order. I like tons of fart noise. We just like, I don't know. I think they're funny. I have been broken the hardest here by like a unexpected funny fart noise. Like laughing so hard I can't breathe. Which maybe is a good thing when you're in the fart zone. It's just the sounds, though. It's just funny sound effects, right? Fart sounds are funny. I don't know. I'm just that was really loud. That was like a jump scare. Maybe I should turn that one down. Gracious. All right, let me open up sound alerts and turn that one down. You thought you unmuted a different stream by accident? Nope. Where is that one? Oh, I know. I found it. Oh, yeah. The volume's cranked to 100. That's still so loud. Wait. There, that's better. But I think it could be lower. That's at 50%. That's 40%. Not 40, but 40. %, just because that's weird. I don't like that. 35%. I don't like that it's in between. I don't like that it's in between. I don't like that. I like the volume on the TVs to be like round even numbers, like 10, 40, 30, 25. Okay, like 21. All right, here's 35%, and then we're going to quit fooling with it. I think that's good. It's okay if it's a little bit loud, but that was like really loud. Yeah, I know, but if the volume is significantly louder than the rest of the stream, yeah, anyway. You need to melt some butter. 30 seconds wait. The 9 key hasn't been used in a while. 39 seconds. Huh? Uh-oh, I think I messed this up. I might need to go let Mags out. Oh, no, wait. I think I did do it right. Yeah, I did. Oh, did PS Knives pick a sticky note? We'll do them. It's I'm maybe starting to feel like I'm ready to move on to something else, but I haven't come up with what that something else is. Like I said, I feel like sometimes we're trying to like drag people into answering questions when they have to read and run, and I don't want anyone to feel like, geez, I really got to go, but she's, being nice and asking me these questions about what I want for a sticky note, and I don't want her to feel like I don't care that she wants to do this nice thing for me. PS Knives, if you'd like, you get to pick a sticky note for my desk. We do this for sub-gifters and raiders. And it got confusing for that one person the other day with the gift subs. That was last night. It got confusing for them, and I was like, is this confusing? Has this been confusing this whole time? And I just didn't realize that it was confusing and complicated. And maybe people just want to read in and be on their way, or maybe people just want to gift subs and not think about choices. Oh, okay. Thank you for the info. I do appreciate that. Oh, yeah. No, I'm going to carry this yarn because We need it for the next little bit, and then oh, but then it does that on the other side. And see, like it did this thing right here. Oh my God, I'm so tempted to rip back to this point. I don't have to do that. Here's what I can do. Actually, there's enough yarn here underneath. Yeah, I just don't like it. I just feel like sometimes I'm having a hard time keeping up with all of it. Oh, and here we can get this out of here because we're not going to do that here either. I have a hard time keeping up with all of it when, you know, like if we're lucky, we have a very active, like a very busy stream with lots of raids and gift subs, and it can be hard to keep up with it. And then I feel absolutely awful when I realize later that I forgot to do that for somebody, or when I have to ask 3 times what their choices are. And that maybe I might be making it too hard. Like, it's just always so many things. One, two, three, 4. Okay, so what I will need is just for this, I will need to cut this red. We'll have a few extra ends to weave in. It's not that big of a deal. Wait, but we want... And it's 3 squares of red and then switch back to white. So here, let's do a cheese sticky for PS Knives since he had to run. Because I do appreciate people. I really do. And a raid is the gift of your community, so... Okay. I'm actually going to have to cut the white yarn too, I'm pretty sure. But once we get past this row on the next pass over this part of the design, the white is uninterrupted. This is the start right here of the canned shape. I'm on row 113 out of 279. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3. That is probably my husband. Can you guys hear them? The funniest part is the little ones trying to emulate the big dog. They're like, haha, yeah, me too. If I go up there, I don't know that it's going to stop them until he comes inside, but I might have to go up there because there's kids asleep in the house and they're losing it. So let me step away for a minute and I'll be right back. Hopefully they settle down. Silly dogs. Be right back.
Me. I'm
Taking the computer. What's wrong? Nothing's wrong. Everything is right. Oh my God! It's $1. Someone just donated $200 to St. Jude. We're at $1,002. You guys get to smash me in the face with a whipped cream pie. Yay! Go! Like no.
okay, bye, 9.
Tuna! What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna! Okay? Oh my God! Oh my God! Help me! Tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. There's a rift to go. Hell yeah. 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. You heard it here. You can clip it. Go right ahead. If we get 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. I'm not doing 24 hours until we get 1K subscribers. I'm sorry. I can't. many talents. Are you clearing my... Raz... I think Raz was just clearing my
Lotus, it's okay, Lotus. It's okay. A lot of people don't notice me. I still love you, Lotus. Don't worry. It's like a lot of things. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there.
Hi, welcome to my channel. You can play at this game. No. Them. You look really nice tonight. Me.
Thank you.
There's a kid screaming in the background. See, sounds good stuff. That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business.
Clip this.
Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls. Oh my god. Don't just stand there. Is there a towel? Didn't I Oh, thank you. Well, you know, I'm merely the canvas.
Oh my goodness, you look so gorgeous.
Wait. Oh my gosh, okay. Oh, that's rich. Tumble, did you, wait. Tumble. Did you really think you were gonna get me to be quiet by saying shh in my chat? Yes, all the lulls. That's right, get wrecked, Cancer! I have real children. I have three children that came from the inside of me. Why did I say it like Why do I say these things? But hold on. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, it's such a mess in here. Yeah! You're in there with me!
You're ewy. I don't like them. Mommy,
Whoa!
Mommy, I wonder if I like milk for you.
Oh my god. Hey dude, I like spicy stuff.
You like it? You're gonna have them, yeah?
I have.
I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. Such a nasty woman.
This is what a normal piece of pizza smells like.
cage. Get out of the way! They're trying to watch me suffer! Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Okay. All the puppies have been out. Husband's not home. I don't know why they were barking. Oh, all right. Okay. Whatever. Oh, I didn't know you were my doctor. Maybe I'm planning on staying up for at least another 2 hours. What you think about that? Fart. Hi, Cat Yoy. How are you? Oh, yeah. Did you want to tell me how it works? After 46 years, you're going to be the one that helps me figure out how it works, right? With going to bed at a reasonable hour and getting enough sleep and not having trouble falling asleep and stuff like that. Good night, Seawolf Pack. Have a great sleep. Thank you for hanging out with us. I hope that you sleep well, and we'll see you again. I'm sure probably tomorrow. Appreciate you, friend. Thank you for being here. Reasonable hour? Who even does that? Yeah, I might be in a little bit of trouble because could not help it, and I did. I went and laid down. I was like gonna go nap, and then I wasn't, and then I did, and I ended up napping a lot longer than I meant to, although not that long. Like, I was just gonna lay down for like 30 minutes, and I ended up napping for like an hour and a half. But that means I am wide awake right now. Oh, Cranston, good night. Thank you. Thank you, Cranston. Thank you. Thank you, friend. Sleep well. Good morning, Emerald. How are you, friend? I hope you're doing well. I maybe need to, well, first of all, I'm sitting like all sideways in my chair. There we go. I was resting my eyes right. A time-delayed blink. I know. Well, yeah, you guys are having a real cold snap. They're having a real cold snap in Florida. DK was saying it's going to get down below freezing tonight where he is in Florida, which is like very unusual. He has to like have a space heater in the bakery to keep it warm enough in there. Because like they don't need heat there usually. Today took a lot out of you. Oh, cat. Came up with that. What stepdad would say he wasn't falling asleep. He was blinking. The social battery drained faster than usual. Yeah. Sometimes it feels like it really didn't charge up before you have to go and deal with people, huh? I have one at my feet right now. Dude, this is a 100-year-old house. It'll be 101 this year, actually. Thankfully, knock on Texas Hula Wood Yarn Bowl, I haven't been having any pain in my hands, even though I've been working on this blanket every night. I think it's because I'm only working on it for like a couple hours and I'm not crocheting like the whole time. Especially when you guys get all wacky. 19 right now, according to your computer. Last time you looked at some point in the next 24 hours, it's supposed to get down to 3. Yikes. Yours was built in 45, but they took it down to the studs and flipped it, and they sucked at doing the insulation. Oh, no. And you're sitting by a window. Yeah. There's, we might be having someone to come and look at our electrical. And depending on what they find, it's probably going to be a minimum of like $3,500. But it's a kind of important thing, particularly when I mean, electrical can be dangerous if it's not properly maintained. But beyond that, I also am, reliant on it in the house for making a living. You're wearing sweats, have a blankie. There's a little heater in there. One in the hall where you had been feeling more cold air. That has helped. There's also those, if you have drafty doors or windows, there's those like things that you can put underneath of the door. It's 18. Yikes. Well, to everybody who's going through a cold snap right now, because there's a lot of like kind of extreme cold weather for a lot of folks. Please stay warm, be safe out there, especially if it's icy, if road conditions are bad. Unless you absolutely have to, just don't go out. You sealed up your windows a few years back. You've thought about those before. Probably should get some, just haven't. No, I understand. It's something you don't think of until you need it, and then the weather subsides and you forget again. And more snow is coming Friday. Yeah, we've been lucky so far that we haven't gotten a bad winter storm or anything. I don't mind a little bit of snow. It's always fun when it happens around Christmas. But our snow usually comes in January and February. December is usually just wet and gray. And definitely cold, but not freezing a lot of the time. We don't usually get any kind of like snow or sometimes we get ice storms in January and February too. We have gotten snow as late as April here. A little okay, but this is at your limits, yeah. For those that need to conserve heat, use blankets over your windows and in doorways to trap heat in particular rooms. Ah. Well, that's got to be John coming home now. Your water heater had a big drop off in temp in December. Plumber showed up, simply opened the door and went, yeah, that needs to be replaced. I came to replace your neighbor's water heater for the same reason. I see you need it too. You expect the landlord's going to go, replace the 2 people with issues, complaints, or replace all the building's water heaters because they're all the same age. Well, I mean, It's just the cost of doing business. If you could get Mother Nature to redirect the snow that is supposed to come there to drop on the wildfires in California instead, you would very much do that. I know it's bad. One part of the country's frozen.
Delayed SLD raid call.
42, the meaning of life. So long and thanks for all the fish. Cutie Mousy, thank you for your 42-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Baby rubber chicken squawks because children are asleep. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 39, 40, 41, 42. Thank you so much, Cutie Mousy. Thank you, friend. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for your resub. Thanks for being a paid recurring subscriber. The hot dish rating in right after that 42-month resub from Cutie Mousy.
Welcome
to the hat dish.
Welcome to the
hat dish. Welcome to the fart zone, hot dish raiders.
Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome.
Yeah, get Dutch oven.
To the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone.
My husband just got home from the shop. I turned the volume on my speakers down. Be like, oh, you're down there getting fart zoned again, huh? All right, honey, have a good stream. Hi, everybody. No. You are just fine. This is Devin from Starlight, aka The Hot Dish. Please give a follow. Thank you so much. Speaking of follows, I can't believe you just followed after all that. We had someone come in and be like, that's a weird way to welcome people. I was like, yeah, well, maybe I'm just like desensitize them right away. Love your face. I hope you have a good night. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams, Devin. Have a great night. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. If you've never been here before, I'm 9.5. And I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger. You see it now? Yeah. People are like, why are you called that? A restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor, and the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. Your mother told you she picked up a giant bag of tater tots and needed to find uses. Well, let me introduce you to the hot dish. Yes, indeed. Excellent. Off to bed, way past your bedtime. No worries, cutie. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follows. Cutie Mousy, thank you for the resub. Sweet dreams, friend. I appreciate you. Thank you for supporting what we do here. 42 months. It's pretty wild. So we've got some new people here, and some of you have already followed, so you're locked in. There's nothing we can do for you. I'm so sorry. Did you know Twitch has a very strict policy regarding follows? I hate to be the one to break this to you. There's no exchanges and no refunds, no exceptions. I'm so sorry. I know. Dragon snare. How dare you? Dragon snare. How dare you have such a fun name to say? OMG, that's one heck of an introduction. Just you wait. We have a raid video. Please watch this before any of the rest of you make the mistake of following this channel.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling.
You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
Hubs is home. He had a mellow day at the shop, but he's here. So yeah, that was what all the ruckus was about. I hope you enjoyed that video. The pie will never get old. We might be giving the kids the chance to do that again on my birthversary stream, which is at the end of the month, January 31st. Thanks, Dragon Snare. Ramona asked if we could cuddle earlier, which is really sweet. I have an 8-year-old, and I just feel like I have to do cartoon voices when I say your name. And she asked if we could read a book that she got when we went to comic book day. And so I was reading it and doing voices for all the characters. And yeah. Baby cat. Is that so wrong? Is that so wrong? And I was doing voices for all of the characters in the book. And my daughter was like, why are you so good at that? And I was like, because I went into massive student loan debt for it. I didn't say that. Thank you all for coming in. I appreciate it. Thank you to the Hot Dish for the raid. I appreciate you, especially appreciate what Devin does working with Starlight. I really love Starlight. And we love St. Jude here. We love working with charities that benefit kids, but we're also going to be doing a fundraiser for an organization called Big Table in mid-March. And we'd love to invite anyone who is a seasoned charity streamer, or if you're brand new to charity streaming. Their focus is caring for restaurant and hospitality workers, which was my former life before I started doing this full time. I worked in restaurants for 25 years as a server. And when the pandemic happened, there was no work for me because I was front of house. And I stayed home to take care of my kids while my husband busted his butt working at a grocery store. We bought this house, then we were able to open our own shop, and now he runs that and I work from home. It's been absolutely amazing, and I'm so incredibly fortunate. I thought I was never getting out of the restaurant industry. Now this is what I do for a living full time. It's great. And I wouldn't have time to dedicate to stuff like all the charity stuff we do if I was working a full-time job in streaming. I wouldn't be able to do as much of it as I'm able to do. Your username used to have a normal R, but there were too many dragons online, so you switched it up to avoid confusion. Best decision you ever made. I don't know how wholesome I would say he is. Ruthless ghost. He does definitely have those moments. Dragons are cool. They are pretty cool. This is an enormous charity project. It's a St. Jude logo blanket. It is 19,600 squares of corner to corner love for St. Jude. I did the math, and it's approximately 160,000 stitches if you consider each double crochet as 2 stitches and then all the chain stitches that are involved as well. It was an auction item for our creative season community auction. Team Quirky Cluckers is the team I was talking about earlier that we're going to fundraise for Big Table with. And our friend Becca _MTBC, who is a fellow St. Jude supporter, member of our team, also a fellow member of Team Stream Stars, with whom we fundraise for Starlight. Becca bid on this blanket, and so basically I said, hey, you want to cover a week's worth of meals for a St. Jude family? And Becca said, I sure do. And I said, well, here you go. You get to have this cool blanket that I will make on stream for you. So we've been streaming at night recently, which I don't necessarily do every night typically, but I have been so that I can work on this and hopefully get it done possibly before the end of the month. We'll see. At this time, I have completed, what row are we on? 113. 32.28% of the blanket. No, they went back on Monday. It is 11:24 p.m. We had a lot of stuff going on. We had a lot of stuff going on during the holidays. A lot. We had a lot of charity stuff, a lot of family stuff, a lot of stuff going on at the shop. It's a very busy time of year. And we were fundraising for Starlight for a good portion of December. And I didn't want to confuse anyone. Oh, I see what happened. Pup Time posted in between the two Mother Clucker messages. I was like, what? Why is the bot just posting I don't want a lot for Squawkmas? Right. I was just going to say, but a lot of people are having bad weather. So what about you, Dwagon Snare? Dwagon? Only 9:25. Oh, are you in Hawaii? Hawaii, right? I'm like, wait, Alaska? No. I think Alaska's only 1 hour behind us on the West Coast. Cool. Right on. Welcome in. We have a really good friend of the channel, Amanda on Maui, who's from Maui, who did St. Jude fundraising with us in October and is going to participate in our big table fundraiser. I really love it. Amanda's amazing. Thank you for shouting out Amanda. Please give Amanda a follow. Such a sweet person. Like, honestly, very pleasant, welcoming place to hang out. She's funny. She's kind. She dedicates her time to, helping others, not just online either. She does a lot of stuff locally, likes to help out a lot in her community. She is a truly, it is an 18 and over channel. Thank you. Yes, she's wholesome, but it is an 18 and over channel. And she's even so nice about that. She's like, if you are under 18, there are some 24-hour animal channels you can go to. Hang out and watch the ducks or the owls or the chickens or the ferrets. Or the goats. Mary's channel is not like a 24-hour channel, but 1:26 a.m. for you. Everyone in the crafting community is very chill. Yeah, for the most part. It can get chaotic. Lately, the meta seems to be trying to cause chaos right before I have to end the stream. Ha ha ha, let's keep her on. I'm like, no, I need to go to sleep. Finally. All right, we are now starting row 114. There are 140 rows before we start decreasing the size of the blanket again. You end up time traveling a lot. Normally you move forward in time, but this is your first time moving backward. What was Devin up to on her stream? And I need to put her name on a ham sticky. I'm picking for you. We have a lot of friends from the future. We have a lot of Australian friends. And sometimes it's hard for us to overlap when I'm doing the daytime stuff because it's just the middle of the night for them, I'm pretty sure. All right, these are all on my desk. I'm using We Love This yarn, which is comes in the big, they call it the mega ball. We do love our mega balls here. We love all of our balls. And I'll probably end up using, we're not even halfway there, so I'll end up using maybe 4 of the red and probably just 1 of the white. You're active duty military, so you move around a lot. Normally you would be asleep at this time, but instead you get to meet new friends now. Oh, good. I have not served in the military myself, but I have family members who have. And actually one of my, my mom has this group of friends that I grew up with them taking care of me all the time. They're not blood relatives, but these ladies are like my aunts. And like second moms or whatever. But Donna's daughter, so my cousin, again, not by blood or marriage, but whatever. We grew up like cousins. Just got promoted to lieutenant junior grade in the Navy and has had a really awesome experience being a career Navy woman. So thank you for your service. And I think it's awesome that my cousin has just really taken to the military and the Navy in particular, and has had a lot of success with it. Some people just find it really suits them. And even if that's not the reason, that they have some kind of, career interest in it. Also Navy, just enlisted though. Well, again, thanks for, I lived in Colorado Springs for a little bit too, so no Navy base there, but two Air Force bases, an Army base, NORAD. The Olympic Training Center is actually also in Colorado Springs, but a lot of government and military stuff there, and it was an interesting perspective to live somewhere like that for a bit. Appreciation waffles incoming. Well, oh boy, I hope they're served with whipped cream and fruit. That's how I like mine. I mean, I'll take maple syrup in a pinch, but I'd rather have whipped cream and fruit. And I don't want both. No, I don't want both. No, it's too much. People are like, chocolate chip waffles with fruit and whipped cream and powdered sugar and maple syrup. And I'm like, yikes, stripes. Yeah. Like, I don't even really like a banana split. And I love bananas. And I love ice cream. And I love chocolate. And I love whipped cream. And I love cherries. But all of that together all at once, I just feel like it's too many things. I used to eat all my food separately on my plate when I was a kid. I got over it eventually, but I think there's a part of me that's still kind of like that, where like if a dish has too many similar flavors, it's like overwhelming. Banana pudding. Have you ever had it with Nilla wafers? super good. I like banana bread. I don't mind, you know, banana in a smoothie or what have you, but I don't like artificial banana flavoring. And I guess the word on the street is that flavor is based on a type of banana that we don't even farm anymore. We don't mass farm for like grocery stores. So that's why it tastes different and not quite like the bananas that we all generally eat now. And those actually might also fall prey to maybe not the same fungal. I think it was a fungus that took out the previous type of banana that they used to grow for commercial. You like to sample every new curiosity. Excellent. Well, you made it through the fart zone. Yeah, one parent who was Air Force. I have other uncles and aunts and stuff. That cousin that I mentioned. My husband's grandfather and his one of his uncles, I think. At least one of his uncles, maybe a couple of his uncles. One of his great uncles, I believe, was also military. It doesn't suit everybody, and some people are ready to, you know, move on to other things quicker than others, but you do things like you're going to try these soy noodles. Ooh, that rose ice cream sounds good. I'll give it a shot. What? These chips? And then one burp later, oh no! None of these things I've tried today taste good at the same time. I am a very random snack person. Like, I'll go to have a snack and it'll be like the most random combination of things. Because I just start grabbing things out of the fridge and eating them. I don't think about like what would go well together as a snack. Aunt and her husband were in Air Force. Aunt was in longer than he was. He had some issues and got to the point where he basically had to finally retire. He had been in every version of military police and he would, oh no. I see. Well, yep, some people use their positions in organizations like that to be able to get away with behavior that's not okay. And that's probably a sign of some deeper issues. It usually is. Stepdad was in the Army for a few years during Vietnam. Yeah. It's hard because not everybody who takes on those roles is like that, right? Some people truly deserve appreciation, recognition, and thanks. No worries, Miro. Take your time. I was just going to say the Q word. It's kind of quiet. You're fine. Don't worry. Take your time. But that's right when things go sideways every single time. You should never say the Q word. But I've already done it. Yeah, there's a lot of really, dedicated people who actually take those type of jobs seriously and understand the responsibility. And then there's people who, You're just IT. Hey, but you know what, though? It can give you job experience and all that good stuff. And I think, you know. Oh, reminder, if you drop for 95.95, or higher, it will result in a gift sub for you or for your target of choice if they don't already have one. And if you would rather, I will donate $5 to, let's just make it to our Club First campaign. Unless we're doing a charity thing for a different org. If you get 95.95 or higher, if you get a 100, an actual 100, I'll make it a tier 3. Or a $10 donation to charity. Now I have to pay attention. Okay, I just build directly on top of this section of white here. Oh no, wait, we're coming from the other direction. So still same, it just builds straight off the side. So this is where I need to change colors. The best part about being IT is that it's needed everywhere. So you don't have to worry about getting stationed at the same 5 commands all the time. Yeah, for sure. You're saying like if you had a more specialized type of job that there would be fewer locations you would be moved to. So it would just be back and forth between the same places. So this way you get to see a bunch of different places at least. IT is important, and if you stay in long enough, you'll get military pension, right? It's hard. I just think that some people are not they're not being made aware exactly of like what they're possibly going to be asked to do. I don't know. Or maybe they are, but they're like, oh, probably you won't have to do that. And then they end up having to do, go overseas, and it's just rough. Oh, I am going to cut this question mark. Yeah, because we're going to need to restart with it over here. So I'm going to crochet over this. More and more military is a lot of computer work anyways, so IT is good. I've been in for about 11 and a half years so far. Okay, so now we are connecting these so I don't have any more of this red to worry about in between. Oh, I did that wrong. And here I can drop those. Oh, yeah. I could see that being really difficult. And not feeling like that was something that I maybe had signed up for. But okay. How many of these do I need to do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Chart says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, did it really? Yippee! Oh, yay. That's awesome. Yay, thanks for doing that, Miro. Thank you for supporting St. Jude and grabbing that stuff. Your aunt was in for 25 to 30 years. It is a long time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And we switch back to the red. Oh, wait, that's right. I have to attach. Chimera did a good job with the design. Chimera is my co-captain on Team Quirky Cluckers. Might still be streaming tonight, actually. Really good friend. A Canadian variety crafter. Does do some gaming. We actually play some games together here and there, which is pretty funny and chaotic. And she and her husband both stream. My friend Sass Lambo is also a broadcaster. Thank you for shouting out Chimera. Oh, wait, she readed. She readed to Nemo Blue. And Lambo, yeah. Please give both of them a follow. They're both awesome. I was trying to tighten up the ends that I'm weaving in by crocheting over them, and I pulled a little too tightly and kind of scrunched up one of the first square. Okay. Could actually probably trim this right here. Okay, RC. Lately, I've found myself sitting more quietly during streams and not necessarily always narrating every last thing I'm doing or running at the mouth. And I don't know what that's all about. It doesn't feel bad or anything. I hope you guys don't think I'm like, nothing's wrong. I just am like comfortable. I don't know. Just hanging out, working on my project. Maybe you're working on a project. Maybe you're just trying to relax. Maybe you had a really hectic day and it's just nice to just sort of sit and decompress, and it doesn't have to be constant. Almost like a peaceful co-working corner. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, we do get rather chaotic in here at times, so it's hard because I never want to market myself. It's like, you know, it's quiet for now. Used to be a huge chatterbox during streams too. Now you find yourself just chilling out more. Yeah, I'm perfectly capable of talking the entire time, but you're doing some last minute things while you wind down. Yeah. Been trying to explain to the boys lately that like they think it's lame that they have to like put electronics away, you know, a couple hours before going to sleep. And I'm like, yeah, I know, but why do you think you can't fall asleep? A lot of the time, you know, sometimes they pass right out. Depends on what their day was like, but mostly you're just whining because the rest of your stuff isn't there yet. Still using loaner furniture. Oh, geez. Does it take a little while for it to show up there? I would imagine it does. My sister moved from Iowa to San Francisco and had the most horrendous experience with the movers. They broke a bunch of her stuff and then they were trying to way overcharge her and all of this. And, you know, I haven't actually asked her what the the conclusion to that situation was. You're told the planned date is February 18th, but your car arrived earlier than they said it would, so you're hoping your stuff will too. Yeah, you know how that goes. Sometimes that's them telling you to expect to wait, and that way when you don't end up having to wait, you're happier. And you're not calling up every day and going, you said this date. February 18th was my due date for our middle child, actually. He ended up being born 5 days early on the 13th, which was 4 days before his older brother's birthday. So their birthdays are both coming up next month, and they're going to be 13 and 15. I kind of can't believe it. 2/3 of my children are going to be teenagers in a few short weeks. Pre-rolls are going to be off in 3 minutes and 11 minutes till ads. To be fair, you don't like having to call every day either, which you had to do for your flight out there because they booked without your cat. Nope, you forgot. You fought to get all his paperwork done in time. Oh, yeah, that's your buddy. That's your pets are family. Sometimes the best decision is not to take them with us places, but well, I'm glad you got that figured out. Let's do a 3-minute ad break right now because I don't like having pre-rolls just for any and everyone that comes in. And normally we don't have this problem, but I took that break earlier. I think that's why Miro, it like threw off the timer or something. It's all good though. Thank you for doing that earlier. It's weird though. It should have just had them turned off. So yeah, let's do a quick 3-minute ad break. Thank you guys for sticking around through ads. I do appreciate it. It is a way you can support the channel. If you need a break, get up, go get yourself a drink, grab a snack, do what you need to do with your 3 minutes. Or I don't know, sit and watch the ads. Maybe you love ads. Maybe you can't wait till I hit the button for the ads. See ya.
You complete me. I love you.
with a whipped cream pie. Yay! Go! Like tacos.
It's raining tacos.
No.
Okay, bye, 9.
Tuna! What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna! Okay?
He's rezzing
Oh my
his
god!
friend.
Oh my god! Help me! Ugh, tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. There's a rift to go. Hell yeah. 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. You heard it here. You can clip it. Go right ahead. If we get 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. I'm not doing 24 hours until we get 1K subscribers. I'm sorry. I can't. Please. I have many talents. Are you clearing my... Raz... I think Raz was just clearing my
Thank you, everyone's fave hero. Thank you. I appreciate you. Shout out to everyone's fave hero. Thank you. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good night. Getting close to the end of another row. We won't need to start decreasing at the ends for a little while, though. Just keeping up with my lurks over here because, boy, everybody keeps raiding out on me. Speaking of lurking, I do appreciate you lurkers. Thank you. I know there's probably people who have maybe never talked in here, but they like to watch. It's perfectly okay. It's one reason why I try not to say anything about a person's username when they follow. I just thank them for following, and if they want to, they can chat. They don't have to feel like they're obligated to talk and chat. That is coming up. I haven't seen Rue streaming. Miro, have you heard? I should check in with her. Yeah. Do we have Rue's GoFundMe link handy? I'm sure I could find it. I'm sure it's not that difficult. I know that she's posted about it because and asked me if she could, which was there. It is right there. You're so fast. I was gonna say I could look for it. Poor thing. Oh boy. Well, I highly doubt that this is gonna it's sounding in the description like she might end up having to just wait until another provider will wait to try to have it taken care of until sometime this month. I'm sure that any help would go towards offsetting the fact that like she hasn't been streaming. I don't think she's been creating content or doing anything like that because of the pain. So if anybody is feeling like they want to donate, and if you want to give Rue a follow, especially when she does feel like streaming again, make sure we show her a nice warm welcome back. That stinks. And she had that whole thing with the allergic reaction not long ago too. Rue is Forest Cabin Reads, so please make sure you give her a follow. My friend. All right, starting a new row. Thank you again, Miro, for looking that up. I don't expect you to do all of those things. Are you all done with your renovations and stuff on your bot cave? I'm very excited for Karen. Our friend Karen Day's My Name is renovating and freshening up her studio space. The bot cave is completed. Haven't dropped off the TV for repairs, though. Oh, I see. I felt like there was something, and I was like, I don't think that there's any, like, more construction type stuff to do or anything like that, but I knew there was something. Well... was trying to think, like, what would really be like the best use of this space down here. And one thing I'd love to be able to try to do is to use natural light a little bit more down here. Like, there's a window down here. I'm not completely below ground. And then I start thinking about, like, you know, swapping spaces with Ramona again, but I've never done any of the kind of stuff that we're talking about doing in here, and I just feel like maybe hiring somebody might be outside of our budget, really. But Miro did put the throne in the chat, and there is a tip goal. And of course, I appreciate any contributions people can make to it. It's a whole heck of a lot harder for me to talk about stuff like this for myself, or, you know, and it's for the channel. I don't know why I struggle so much with it. I'm not asking you guys to send me on a week-long vacation to the Bahamas. I'm letting you know there's a pretty awesome potential for this space that I think is not being met. That it could be used for, you know, pursuing even more entertainment career related stuff. Specifically voiceover and voice acting. So one thing is, if you haven't done it before, but the biggest hurdle you see with us is huge lack of time. Oh, geez. I just took a keycap off. Well, luckily I found it rather easily. And now it's trying to do shout outs. Dope. Doesn't want to pop back on there. There it goes. Hi, Maz. How you doing? Oh, good. I'm glad. Good. Just, you know, plugging away at the blanket. We're on row 115 now. And about a third of the way. About a third. Yeah, and it's going to move faster now, again, because, so, you know, we just didn't want to confuse anyone and be working on something that's St. Jude branded while we're fundraising for Starlight, etc. So I put the project aside for the first half of December. For the most part. I don't think I did any work on it that whole time. This is the problem. It's a big challenge not smacking my microphone. I just love blankets and things like this because with Ami, you're supposed to be like holding everything so tightly, and I love Ami. I love making dolls. But I don't want to do only that. I don't want to just sit and make stuff where I have to hold it all, like, you know, and then like sewing pieces. It's just like, I honestly find them kind of a little bit tedious.
Welcome to the fart zone.
By the Brick Brook. Thank you so much. Welcome in, readers. Welcome to the fart zone. How's it going? Did you know that you were bringing them to the fart zone?
Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone.
Yeah, this is how we welcome people, so that should give you an idea of what it's like around here.
Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. To the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone.
Good, okay. You warned them. Brick Book Read. What's up, everyone? How's it going? Thank you so much. I see, let me scroll up here a second. I see Cooperman. How you doing, Cooperman? Exposing Alex42. Fred. What's going on, Fred? APOC Eclipse. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. Smells great. I may or may not have put a bunch of new farts in the sound alerts as well. What can I say? I'm a giant clown that happens to crochet.
I really like cold.
Sometimes we talk about corn.
It's cold.
A big hunk of nubs. It has the juice.
Happy New Year, Fred. I hope your 2025 is going real well. By the Brick Brook. I cannot say your name right.
Look at this thing.
Buy the Buy the brick book. Say that 10 times fast. Buy the brick book. 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 I have no idea. I wasn't counting. How many times did I do it? I forgot to count. Welcome, everyone. I'm 9. I'm called 9.5 because I'm missing half a finger. It was a freak accident. And then 20 years later, a coworker gave me this nickname, Cheeky Guy. And I said, that's pretty good. I think I'm going to use that. So you could say it's stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. Please go take good care of yourself. Thank you so much for bringing everybody by. I hope you had a wonderful stream. And thank you for choosing us as your raid target. So welcome on in, raiders. I am a mom of 3. We have 3 dogs, 2 cats. I live in the Pacific Northwest. I've been streaming for 6 years. We've been partnered for almost 2 years. We're going to be celebrating 2 years of partner on my birthday at the end of this month. Birthversary, if you will. My birthday is the 29th of January. We have front page promotion and a big party we're going to throw on the 31st. Actual partnerversary date is the 2nd of February. So we're going to celebrate that whole week. So please make sure you join us then. We'll be on front page from noon to 8 p.m. Pacific on Friday, January 31st. We do a lot of charity stuff here. We fundraise for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, Starlight, Children's Foundation, Stand Up to Cancer. Look what I finished today. And we fundraise for Stand Up to Cancer with Team Stand Up Builders. And there's a bunch of friends in here right now who are all teammates who help support SU2C. So charity is a big part of what we do, and we're just kind of chilling tonight. I'm working on a St. Jude logo blanket for our team, Quirky Cluckers teammate, Becca_MTBC. She bid on it in our community auction in October and basically said, hey, I'll buy a week's worth of meals for a St. Jude family if you'll make me a massive blanket. And I said, you got a deal. Actually, I offered to make the blanket for whoever did that. And Becca willingly stepped up and is amazing because she's a crocheter. She could easily do this for herself. So, yeah. And so the story behind this design behind me is that emote that Fred put in the chat. I pestered Brian. I said, where's our team emote? Where is our emote so we can spam each other? And he was like, God, as if I don't have enough to do, 9 already. Now you want emotes? And he made that emote. And then Jang made the emote into a Lego build. And then our friend Smorphosaurus made the emote that was based on the Lego build. What an uncanny Brian impression. Brian's like the bratty little brother I never had, or maybe cousin. I think he might be a little too young to be a younger brother of mine. Just a little though. He acts like someone twice his age with his attitude. He's very crotchety, and I love it. But yeah, Brian's a great friend of the stream, and he's one of the team coordinators. So he made the emote that Fred used, and then Jang made the Lego build. And then the Lego build became an emote. And then Smorf made a perler bead design. And then I said, can I use it for a corner to corner? Good night, Crafty Moby. Thank you so much. If any of you coming in on the raid, like by the Brick Book, need to get going so that you can catch some Z's, if you need some rest, you need to eat, whatever, please don't hesitate. Please do take care of yourselves. If you can leave a lurk, we super appreciate it. It is very helpful. And we're just hanging out and chilling and crafting. If you look up the word crotchety, you may find Brian's picture there. You know, well, he likes to come in and try and give me a hard time about not knowing anything about technology. And I'm like, you know what? If it weren't for my generation being the guinea pigs for all the technology, y'all wouldn't have all this fancy stuff. Yeah, chicken attack.
Welcome to
another
the Fart
raid.
Zone.
Oh my God. All right. Now, by the Brick Book raiders, you know what to do now. If you got those channel points, it's one way you can spend them.
Welcome to
it only costs 1.
Welcome to the fart
It only
zone.
costs one.
To the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the fart zone.
Thank you guys for coming in on the raid. I appreciate you, Redtastic. You're so awesome. Redtastic, what were you working on? If you have any links you want to share, please go right ahead. You have a sub badge, so you can just post away. Thank you so much for bringing your raiders over. Hi, everybody. I'm 9.5. I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. We just did this, but it's okay. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. You could say the nickname stuck. Unlike the top half of my finger. I appreciate the heck out of you. You know what we're going to do is we're going to play the raid video. My husband is asking for me to come upstairs. He's about to head to bed and he says, hey, can you come up here for a minute? So I'm going to play the raid video for you. Chances are I might not make it back before the raid video is over. So have fun with chair while that's happening. I love you guys. I will be right back, okay?
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling.
You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She do it so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
No, stop. No, hold on. He likes to show me stuff that he knows isn't appropriate for me to show on stream. And I'm like, don't, stop it. You? Ritastic, thank you for the raid. This is what you were working on? Oh, cool. Oh, right on. But you're an affiliate with them? That's very cool. Anxiety ridden. I get it. Yeah, you're not late, Marco. Knock that off. We're happy you're here. Thank you, everyone, for joining the raid and coming in with Redtastic. I appreciate the heck out of you. You saw your light flash with the delete message. I was just nerfing you. It was just a love nerf. You don't have to apologize. Or, you know what I mean? You didn't say you were sorry, but you said, oh, I'm late. No, you're not late. It's fine. You're good. You've been suspended once before? Oh, no. I didn't mean to give you that kind of a panic attack. So you were diamond painting. But Redtastic does a ton of cool stuff on stream. So please make sure you give our friend Redtastic a follow. We are on the way to 10,000 followers. We've actually, lately it's been really pretty good for a lot of almost every day, probably a good, I don't know what, consistent number of followers daily, which has been really, really nice. Yeah, we're getting really close. And when we get to 10K, we're going to give away this really beautiful handmade wood yarn bowl from our friend Texas Hula that I've had in my possession for a long time. But that's actually a good thing because it's cherry wood, and cherry wood will darken and you're not going to actually see what the real color is going to be for a little while. So it's actually looking really pretty now. I need to take a video, take some nice pictures and or a video of it to show on stream for when we get it real close and we start opening up the giveaway. Hey, Potch, how you doing? We are working on this enormous blanket today. Redtastic, if you do need to get going, I totally understand. But Redtastic and friends, please feel free to hang out with us for a bit while we do some crocheting. I'm just working on this huge blanket. Here, I'll stand up and show it to you. It is a nice, it is a good quality acrylic. It's acrylic, but I feel like, I don't like making blankets out of things that have to be, treated with kid gloves because, it's a blanket. Like, you want to be able to wash it in the washer and dryer if you can. But yeah, I'm excited to finish this up. Hopefully before my birthday at the end of the month. That's in 20 days. And we do have front page promotion from noon to 8 Pacific on the 31st of January to celebrate my birthday and partnerversary. I'm not sure if I mentioned that to you guys or not. I can't remember now. Thank you so much for all the raids. Redtastic, what sticky do you want? We just got a raid from By the Brick Book. Made you a blanket out of the velvet yarn. Oh yeah, I bet that's really cozy. Squishy. By the Brick
Chicken attack!
Book. Dealer's choice. All right. I've gotten to choose a lot of times tonight because we've had a lot of raid runs, which is fine. Totally okay. Understandable. I have to do it all the time. Redtastic, I am going to give you a bell pepper if I have them here. I think I do. Because your name is Redtastic and the bell pepper is red. It's just the way it is a lot of the time. I've got 3 kids, so sometimes for me, it's like, I got to go take care of a kiddo thing or I got to go get them from somewhere. And then I also have right now, it's just 1 day a week job teaching kids theater after school. Thank you, Redtastic. That's so meta. Red bell pepper for Redtastic. They're all up here, and I have my camera angled backwards because I'm trying to I will say, I don't think this has anything to do with it. I don't think. But crocheting here, I'm like, well, what would be the difference? But crocheting over my desk is just not comfortable, period. This is so much more like natural a position to hold it in, like right here where I'm holding the project. And I have not had any hand pain. I was having some wrist pain before. Oh, I was going to stand up and show you the blanket. Oh. For you have to cross your legs too, so over the desk is not so comfy. Not having the hand pain, yeah, for sure. My headphone cable is all twisted up. I'm gonna fix it. That's better. Thanks, Led. Can we get a shout out for our friend Led? And Potch. Potch is a streamer too. And we got a lot of friends in here who like to stream. And their teammates, you know, it's like, it's awesome to have so many great. Potch, are you in the Artists and Makers Club? Same question, Led. I don't know if I've seen you in there. You've been making sure to tell Blapple to get on that video. Oh my God, poor Blapple. Oh man. Poor Blapple. Blapple has to remake my raid video. It's become this whole meme now. Yeah, awesome, Podge. That's great. You're not in the Artists and Makers Club, as you're more variety at the moment. But you do Lego and stuff like that on stream, don't you? Led, do I have to bully you? Hmm? Do you know there's people who are in the Artists and Makers Club who are also in the IRL Club and are also in the Co-working Club and are also in the VTuber Club? All I'm saying is, and thank you for nerfing, Maz. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, wait. I have to look at the chart. Is that right? I don't think that's right. I think I did it wrong. Oh no, the yarn is splitting. Oh God, everything is falling apart. Ah! Just for me? Thanks, Led. No, but really, you know, if it's not something you do, even, you know, if you're doing it somewhat regularly, like if you're doing model building, like even if it's just once a week or whatever. I think I did this right. You've done it at least once a week for 2 years. You're so golden. Just do it. Do it.
Just do it! Just do it!
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Patch. Yeah, I was not able to help coordinate this last one, but I would like to be more involved in any future ones. It's just that it was happening around the same time as like so much other stuff. We do a lot of charity stuff during the holiday season. Already had like involvement in several charity events and had just wrapped up our team raid train. Lurk for noms and then back to yes, no worries. You take your time. Get your noms. I'll be here for a little bit. I took a nap earlier today. Oh, thank you. Yeah, since we can't see the stickies. I'm only doing that because we can't see the stickies. Thank you. Appreciate that, Miro. Thank you. Buy the brick book and a red tastic. It is the St. Jude logo. So do I need to send you a reminder? Oh no, are you super forgetful like me? Here, I'll show you the chart. It's actually already on the screen and you can see what row I'm on. So this is the whole chart that I'm working from. And I didn't... This is not... I mean, the logo certainly isn't my design, right? It's the St. Jude logo. I just plugged it into this software, or I should say this website, called Stitch Fiddle, and asked it to limit it to just the 2 colors. And it turned out pretty well. I ended up, so originally this was only going to be 10,000 squares. And then I went completely out of my mind and decided to make it a king size blanket because the yarn that I got was a little on the thin side. I could have made it a throw. It would have been great. There wouldn't have been any problem. But one thing I thought about if you wanted to put this on a bed is that the design would end up, because previously it was like stopping here, the design would be going over the edges of the bed the way I had it before. So like if I were to enlarge it, so instead I just put more red border around it, if you understand what I'm saying. This is the halfway point right here. So row 140 will be exactly halfway. And at that point, we'll start making the rows shorter. But for right now, we're on row 115. So we need to keep going and making the blanket longer for another 25 rows. So each row is getting longer and longer, but then each row gets shorter and shorter. So that's why even though we're this far row-wise, we're only, let's see, 33.4438775% done. We've completed 6,555 squares, and we need to complete another 13,045. So huge shout out and thanks to our friend Cranston Snord, who came up with the first 3 columns, and then I just plugged a formula in for it to calculate percentages. Like, what percentage is this of 19.6 thousand? Only a few more. Got it. Yeah, exactly. Whip it up in a jiffy. But yeah, that was huge. Really huge. Cranston really helped a lot with that, because people were asking me how much of it have you done. I'm not usually one to track progress on projects super closely. It just isn't something I've ever really done. So it's been nice to be able to refer to that and be like, yep, that's exactly how much of it I have definitely completed, by telling people the percentage after the previous row was completed. So I can't give you up to the square, but however many, whatever the previous row was, the number next to it represents how many squares have been done, and versus how many are left to do. It's hard. I was thinking about this earlier today. What I do on stream is not typically something that you can really do in a super speedy fashion, right? I can't. You know who did something really fast for me? I was so impressed, and it was so good. Today was I used my Prime in Andrea No Art's channel, who's an awesome friend of the stream and is super hecking talented artist. And she offered to draw me a doodle, and she made a farting chicken. I gotta show you guys this clip. It's so funny. Andrea's awesome. Fail. I couldn't even type Twitch properly. It's fine. Thanks for shouting out, Andrea. There's another clip that's really funny of Blapple, actually. A quickie doodle. It's so cute. Hold on, I'm just pulling it up on the screen.
Welcome to the Fart Zone.
Another read. Oh my goodness, Lady Aeliora. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome, friends. How was your stream? Ailey Reid, how was your stream? What were you up to? Thank you so much for bringing people by. Welcome to the Fart Zone. Did you know that was going to happen when you read it in here?
Chicken attack!
Hi, caretaker. Maybe you did. Maybe you didn't.
Chicken attack!
Let me drop you a follow. It was awesome. You're playing Fallout New Vegas. Oh, cool. How'd you find us today? Was this a suggested raid, or are you in on a team or in an organization or the club, the Artists and Makers Club, Content Creator Clubs? Thank you so much. I actually have played Fallout New Vegas, but only a tiny bit. Caretaker, you recommended. I kind of wondered. Thank you. That is so sweet. Thank you. Well, that's awesome. We've had a bunch of reads tonight. Thank you so much. I really very much appreciate it. I've been streaming in the evenings. Normally, I'm a daytime streamer. I'm 9. Hi, it's nice to meet you. I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. That's why I'm called 9.5. When people ask me why that username, I'm like, well, you see, a coworker gave me this nickname 20 years ago. You could say it's stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. Hi, Matthew. How you doing, friend? Well, Ailey, that's very cool. If you have any links you'd like to share with us, we would love for you to do that. Please let us know before you post the link so we can get you a permit. New friends, welcome in. I am a crocheter and a knitter. I do mostly fiber arts on stream when chat lets me, which actually they're being very well behaved tonight. We're making a bunch of progress on this huge blanket project that is a charity auction item that was bid on by my friend Becca_MTBC. And we auctioned it for our creative season auction to benefit St. Jude. It's actually the St. Jude. It will be the St. Jude logo. It is a truly massive project. It's the biggest blanket I've ever made. It's 19,600 squares. Each square is 3 double crochets and 2 chain stitches, not to mention the stitches that you need to do on the ends of each row. So it's an over 150,000 stitch project, and it is a labor of love because I love St. Jude. I love what they do. I'm wearing my Play Live hoodie. We do a lot of charity here. We are also, I've been streaming for 6 years, and we're about to celebrate our 2-year partnerversary and my birthday at the end of the month. So we're going to have big old party week from the 27th through the 2nd. My birthday is the 29th. We have front page on the 31st. My actual partner anniversary is the 2nd of February. So super busy all the time here. The best place to follow you is your Discord, sir, which you could share if that's all right. Otherwise, you can be found under the same name on TikTok. If you want to put both of those in the same message and just let us know when you're ready with your links by saying links ready in the chat, we can permit you. If you need another one, if 60 seconds isn't enough time, just let us know. It's a birth nerversary. Yeah. Indeed. So I have a theater background, and when I found Twitch through looking for help with Fortnite quests, and I had no idea. Like, I knew that like being like a video game YouTuber was a thing, but I wasn't paying attention to stuff like, my kids loved watching certain like gaming YouTubers, like family friendly ones. We'd let them watch like Dan TDM or whatever. And so I was like, oh, my kids are always watching videos to figure out how to do stuff in video games. And I needed help. There we go. There's your Discord and TikTok. Awesome. Let me hop over and follow you on TikTok. It says couldn't find this account. Huh. Yeah, it says couldn't find this account when I clicked on it. Typo, maybe? Yeah, I did it and also removed the $lang equals n en. Hold on, let me search for you. Ayliora. It's your lady, Aliora. You were missing the lady. You were missing the lady. You just had at Aliora. Did you change your name at some point, maybe? Regardless, I'm glad I figured it out. I got you followed over there. Here's the copy. Paste. See, this has lady in it, your other one that you posted. You just copied the link from the website. Oh, you better fix it. Because that's you, right? All good. Mystery solved. So awesome of you to bring people by. Thank you for that. I really appreciate it. And we do this thing where we put sticky notes on my desk. Now, you can't really see my desk right now because it's much more comfortable for me to crochet with my... Here, I might actually be able to drag this down and show it to you. It's a lot more comfortable for me to crochet with it like in my lap. See, it cuts off right there. You can see the bottom of some of the sticky notes when I'm working on a project this big, but you get to pick a sticky note for my desk if you'd like. If you need to run, though, because you need sleep, food, meds, whatever, please don't feel any kind of hesitation whatsoever. You need to take care of yourself. Super important. Caretaker, thank you again for suggesting us as a raid target. I super appreciate it. We don't have bread. Everyone wanted bread and bacon and steak. So those are gone. And I'm not buying any new ones because I think I want to start doing something different. It's been really fun. Been super fun. I just want to make sure I'm keeping things fresh. Oh, and you're a parent. I 100% understand. I have to raid and run all the time. No one's picked salmon yet. I'm going to give you a salmon sticky note with your name on it. Thank you, friend, for the raid. Ads in 3 minutes unless snoozed. We can let them play. We do 3-minute ad breaks here. No worries, Potch. Please go get some rest. Thank you for hanging out with us. We do 3-minute ad breaks once an hour to turn off pre-rolls for the following hour. Thank you for staying through them. It is a way to support the channel, and it also helps support the platform, and it means that this platform can stay free to access and that we don't have to be all hidden behind a paywall. People get to come and hang out, and if they're able, they can support through the platform or other ways as well. I have a Patreon. We have a tip link and all that stuff. Some people prefer not to do stuff through Twitch. I have my own opinions about all of that, but if somebody wants to support what we do here, I'm just thrilled that they would do that. I'm not going to split hairs about how and where and how much. You know what I mean? I'm so grateful to do this for a living full time. It's ridiculous. Like, what do you mean? And I want to be able to continue doing it. And so I'm just doing the best I can to try to provide a nice atmosphere. Thank you so much for the follow. For people to hang out in. That's what we really do, is just try to provide a wholesome place for people to hang out. And actually, I was hanging out with another friend who streams, and they did a sub doodle for me. And it was the sweetest thing, and we were just about to watch it. So please. Where did I put? Oh, are all of? No, it's here. Thank goodness. Dear God. Because I got to go make sure you guys aren't going to get blasted by anyone else on Twitch while we watch this. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have 6 people open in tabs in a browser window dedicated completely to lurking folks I like. I don't know what you mean. Who would do such a thing?
I will post it on your Discord, okay? I absolutely love this. Are you going to post these? Yes, Cody. Yeah. Everyone, every single one of them.
Dude, I love it so much.
Oh wait, Tricky, what do you want for a doodle?
Look at this thing.
No, I never did it, Sini. We need to do it. We need to.
It's so awesome. It's amazing. There was another one. This one is Blapple.
The kids are gone. Yahoo! The kids are gone. The kids are gone. Yippee!
I love Blapple. All right, that's enough. That was too funny. Yep, so we're working on a massive project. I'm just kind of chilling. I took a longer nap than I intended to earlier today, so I'm not very tired yet. But I probably will call it somewhat soon because I do have to get up fairly early in the morning with my kids and get them off to school. I've been crocheting since I was 7. My mom's friend taught me. And then I taught myself to knit in my 20s. And I actually didn't do anything but knitting for a really long time because I just sort of fell in love with it and liked it and wanted to learn it. And I made a lot of hats and I made a lot of socks and I made a lot of scarves. Never really made a lot of sweaters. I made a few blankets, but mostly small ones. Then when I came to Twitch, when my husband downloaded Fortnite for our PS4, and then I found out people did video game live streamed their video game play. I was like, oh, I could do that. And so I did. I pressed the button and it was very unceremonious and nobody remembers my first stream and there is no video evidence of it to my knowledge. Because it was straight from the PS4 to Twitch. Slowly over time, I figured out like, oh, okay, I can use my phone to broadcast to the platform, and I can do just chatting streams. And then I found all the makers and crafting people. I found a bunch of people doing stuff like, knitting and crochet and sewing and perler bead and Lego and all that good stuff. And that was where I think I, definitely really figured out I belonged for the most part. We still do video games. I stream under Just Chatting all the time. I think we're under Just Chatting right now. I'm a founder of the Artists and Makers Club here on the platform. So anyone that streams making art, any of that. Also, if you're a VTuber, a DJ, if you do IRL content, music, coding and co-working, those are the 6 clubs. DJs, music, IRL, coding and co-working, VTubing, and artists and makers. And the Artists and Makers has just been such a fabulous experience. They invited me to be a club founder alongside Pick Stitch, Tony, Imperial, Taijiro, Julie, and Nimbly. And then we have a bunch of awesome people that are the founders and sort of like leads for IRL and music. Dynamite Twins, who are really great friends of the channel, are 2 of the IRL founders. We have our friend Science, who's in a bunch of the different clubs. So you don't have to pick just one club. You can apply to however many of them you think that you would be eligible for. And the only requirements are you are 18 and over, monetized, and you have recent evidence, as in a VOD or clips or something, of having broadcasted in those categories so that they can verify that you are indeed like a makers and crafting streamer or music, whatever. You can apply to however many of them you want once you get admitted. I think you can even join more if you didn't originally apply to them, as long as you stream in them. And then I'm also a member of the Twitch Women's Guild, which has additionally been a fantastic experience. Very, very, very overwhelmingly positive. We love the guilds. We love the clubs. They serve different purposes, but they are a similar tool that people can use to connect with others, to find support, to share information, to get recommendations. It's really been awesome to see people able to use those resources to grow their communities in a meaningful way and help support each other. And yeah. I think in my personal experience, which, maybe I'm biased because this is where I started and I have had such a good experience overall. Twitch has definitely been the superior live streaming platform for me. I've tried YouTube, I've tried TikTok, I've tried one that's now defunct called Livespace. I honestly feel like the raids are a big part of it, right? Because we get to know each other through that. Like we can say, hey, I'd love for you to meet someone who I think is great and you might like too. And then that helps support them with the additional viewership. That doesn't exist on like any other platform, not the way that it does here. Also, moderation tools, I think, are not as varied. I don't know if you would agree with that. Raids are really one of the most powerful things for streaming. And you're certainly not required to raid. Many people don't raid out when they're done streaming, but I think it's a lovely opportunity. And it's just not really a thing anywhere else. I think there is sort of a site-wide, like a platform culture here. Like there might not be elsewhere. Like you don't see people like, I don't see people wearing like YouTube swag the way they wear Twitch swag. Like maybe YouTube live streamers might have like their plaques in the background. Thank you. Right? But do they have like a big like YouTube symbol? Probably not. Like an LED sign like I have behind me that everybody loses their minds if I forget to turn it on. And I do. I really do feel very grateful for this platform. It helped me learn how to do this stuff, with zero experience, and to have been able to achieve partner and, not have to go back to work full time doing restaurants like I did before. I do have another part-time job. It's not a ton of money that they're paying me, but it does help. And I love the students. I just wish I could, retain some students. We're having a very hard time. It's just kind of a commonplace thing, I think, with kids this age right now. They sign up for stuff and then they just quit. One of my best students, my author of the musical from last year, kind of like our shining star of our music and theater program, transferred to another school as of the winter break ending. And I'm not going to lie, I'm really bummed. I hope that it means better opportunities for this brilliant young person who I think has a lot of potential, if he wants to be an entertainer and a creative for a living. Who knows? Maybe it will turn out to be something that's really great for him, and I really hope it is. But it's a huge loss for us, that's for sure. And if the rumors that the children have reported to me, because they can't help themselves, if the word on the street is true, and I won't divulge the reason. No, I had no idea. I didn't know until I went down to the school. I almost cried. Right then and there. You're absolutely 100% right, Miro. No matter what, I was able to give this kid the chance to put his production on and to see it through despite all the many challenges that we faced. Oh, it's completely out of this child's control. And I'm not at liberty to divulge why, but let's just say it feels extremely unfair. However, again, like I said, I'm trying to see the silver lining, which is the school that he is now at has a much better and much more established program for these things that he's interested in. They've had the same teacher for a while, and I've talked with the teacher there. She's great. She's a really good teacher, it sounds like, and has a decent program going for a school of their size, similar size to ours. So, as heartbreaking as it is, I can't help but think, well, you know what? Here's hoping that his talent is going to be better served there, because they just have it together a bit more than our district. And I can tell you, I don't think that the reason was that I can't tell you the reason, but I can tell you what it wasn't. And it wasn't that he wasn't being served well by the school district. I don't want to say anything else. Yeah. And this is a small town, these kids, it's not like my high school where there was 500 kids in our graduating class or whatever it was, 400. A lot of them, not only do they all know each other, many of them have known each other since birth. So, and have lived down the street from each other since birth and stuff. I mean, that certainly could be argued, but like I said, according to, those that I talked with about it, that wasn't the reason. There is a specific reason, apparently, and it is a reason that, I mean, I can't say that I don't understand why someone would have a problem with this particular situation. Again, it wouldn't be professional for me to divulge too much more in terms of details, but it is really hard. It's very hard. Life is full of change. People come and they go. We have to remember to be thankful for whatever time we have with them. When it's someone who we feel, whatever kind of attachment to. And, I'm a sucker for an art and theater nerd. It's tough because, the other thing that I worry about is like, okay, so, not a student anymore. I would like to communicate, that I enjoyed being able to help him with, the project last year and that I really do think that he has a bright and interesting future ahead of him, no matter what he chooses to do, and that he should pursue his dreams and his passions and not worry about, what other people think, and that he should take the first opportunity he has to go out and be able to do that as much as he wants to, whenever it presents itself to him. But I worry again about, privacy stuff. I don't know how I would feel personally if, we moved our kids somewhere else and a teacher went out of their way to reach out to them after they were no longer a student. I might be, again, I'm sure it would depend on what the communication was, right? What's the reason? It's tough because one thing that you learn when you go to work with kids is all of the unfortunate ways that people abuse their current and former relationships with students. So, you end up feeling very hesitant about any kind of attention that could be, and this isn't a bad thing, honestly. For one thing, we're mandatory reporters. We need to be observing, and if we see that something isn't right, we need to be telling someone. But it also means that there is a division that you need to have, a level of decorum and things that you shouldn't be doing, engaging in. And when that line is crossed, it's a problem because it's inappropriate, or it could turn inappropriate rather quickly. So, for example, they were all suggesting a text group chat. Hi, Scoobaloo, how are you? And I said no. And they were like, what? And I was like, nope. We can do it through any kind of program, app, site, whatever, where it's possible for anyone, including your parents, school administrators, other staff, other adults, to freely view our communication and supervise it at any time. And that's for your safety. They're teenagers, so they think that they're like, oh, whatever. And I'm like, yeah, okay. Gosh, it's so horrible to have people care about you and want to keep you safe. You're still vulnerable, even though you're on the cusp of your adulthood. You're right there, but don't be in a hurry. Trust me. How's it going, Scoobaloo? How are you? Welcome in. Sure. Yeah. I just think that kid deserves to hear, as many people tell him that he has, that he has a chance to do what he wants to do with his life, that he should pursue it, that no matter what struggles or challenges he might face, that it's worth it. And, that he's believed, like, I know what it's like. You guys do this for me all the time. Somebody telling you or, showing you that they believe in you, being there for you, supporting what you're doing, whether that's financial support or they play a role, as administration or other type of support staff or whatever. It's like those people who work in that cafeteria are supporting those kids every day. When I walked in there into the lunchroom one day and busted my child peeling an orange and tossing some of his trash on the floor, I right then and there made him pick it up. I was like, don't you do that. Absolutely not. And he's like, what? Like, isn't that their job? I'm like, no. You are sitting 2 feet away from a trash can. Come on, man. That's not cool. You do what you can to make their lives easier, not harder. And I've had those custodial staff pull me aside to thank me for, when I'm there, which isn't terribly often, marching up and down. But I mean, it's probably because I was restaurant, so I know what it's like.
Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome
Hi,
to the fart
DK.
zone. Welcome to the fart zone.
Well,
Welcome to the fart
what do
zone.
we
Welcome to
have
the fart
here?
zone.
A bunch of donuts rolling into the fart
Welcome
zone.
to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the fart.
It'll never get old.
Donut King is poopy.
Barney of the Rubble, how you doing? Welcome to the Fart Zone Raiders. I'm your host, 9.5. How's it going, everybody? Did you have a nice time with Casey? I always have a great time when I'm hanging out in Donut King's chat. Yes, Brian. DK, did you make all the donuts? Donut King is my awesome friend who is the baker at the family-owned donut shop of his wife, and they have 4 kids. It's really a family affair. It's so cute when all the kids come down there with you. But you were saying that tonight you're solo at the shop, and then you're just gonna head home, and everybody in the family is there. So that's good. And I hope you'll get to get some good rest, but also get to hang out with them a bit. DK has 4 kids ranging in age from, is your daughter 6 yet? No, she turns 6. She's also an Aquarius. She turns 6 in the next month, doesn't she? You have a kindergartner all the way down to a little infant baby boy. And it's a lot of fun to hang out in there. It's very wholesome. Donut King TV hasn't showered in a week. Barney of the Rubble, you're going to need to provide proof for that statement, or else we're going to have to permanently ban you from the internet. He's been busy the last few years, yes, and I'm so happy for you that you have 4 beautiful babies, and it's a lot. You're a busy guy. At the end of the month, she turns 6, and yes, the 2 and 3-year-old are the hardest to deal with. You guys are nuts. Dude, I had 2 boys almost exactly 2 years apart. I'm so happy for you, and it's beautiful, and I love it, and you're crazy. My dude, having 2 years apart, it took 4.5 years to convince my husband to try again. He was like, no, and he still was kind of like, I don't know, do we really need a 3rd? You know what though? No. Here's what I was gonna say. So I have mine, and they're amazing, and I love them. And if you need to go do stuff to wind down your stream and to take care of the donuts in the shop, please don't feel like you have to hang out, but you get to pick a sticky note if you want. The thing is, we had another one 4.5 years later, so the spread between our kids is like 7 years. So Henry's going to be 18 in like 3 years, but Ramona's going to be 18 in like 10 years. And I'm also not going to be like probably kicking any of my kids right out the door when they're 18, the way things cost these days. So I'm preparing myself for them probably, maybe even doing online college if they decide they want to go to school. I don't even know. We totally support our kids going to college, and I also want to warn them about how freaking expensive it is. But anyways, welcome in everyone. We're super happy that you're here, and I am mostly a fiber artist, but we do play some games. We do a lot of charity. DK loves to talk about me. You all know my life story already. The 32-year-old has a 13-year-old, so your 12-year-old basically has a sister. Dear God, your sister had a 5 in 5 years. It's brutal, but they really love them all. So the thing is, yours are 6, 3, 2, and 1, or not 1, less than 1. 6, 3, 2, and little baby boy. Those, yeah, you're gonna be done. Kind of like boom, 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 boom. Whoop. 3 months. Oh my God. That's when they start really looking at you and smiling, and they have like their little personalities are really coming through. You're totally not. Yeah, we're done. I don't think we could without a lot of help, first of all, at this point. And I don't know. I'd rather spend money on family vacations for the 3 kids I already have. And I send all of that baby dust to other people. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Who want babies. Please give that to them. They can have all of it. I need none of it. I love kids. I love babies. I'm already kind of not like anytime soon, but I'm already thinking about how lovely it will be to be able to be a grandparent. If any of my kids decide they want kids of their own. So I bet you're probably like, yeah, we're all set. And do you guys still have pets too? That's another thing. And you work a lot. You're a very busy guy. Your daughter, which is 1 year younger than your granddaughter's aunt. Yes. Yeah, it happens. Hey, you know what? That's kind of cool. Whatever. They're just going to basically be like you said, like siblings or cousins or whatever. I'm working on this massive blanket. You guys want to see, I can't show you. I can show you what happens when I play with my balls. This is going to take a lot of balls. It's going to be like a king size blanket with the St. Jude logo on it. So we're getting there. It is currently 1:33 in the morning my time. I took way too long. Not even halfway, but let me show. Excuse me. Let me show you the chart. Thank you so much, DK. Big love to you, dude. I'll show you the this is the chart. And all I did was plug the St. Jude logo into a website called Stitch Fiddle. Look how long my hair is getting, DK. I'm so ready to chop it off. I'm going to donate it. Oh, we get it. You just love charity that much. And you regrow my hair and donate it. Yeah, I do. Do you have a problem with that? Yeah, Stitch Fiddle is the name of the site. Thank you, Nero. And I've been streaming at night more because I want to work on this project and try to get it done before my birthday, which is the 31st. We're going to be on the front page from noon to 8. I'm so happy you applied for front page. DK, you should hear back by like a little past, like maybe, I want to say, I think like the 15th or something like that for February. They keep the application open for like a couple weeks and then they message everybody. You have a problem with that hair not long enough? Well, we're going to let it grow a little longer and then I'm going to chop it all off. Shinobi. All of it. So this is the chart that I'm working from, right? So we're on row 115. Right? It says 115 over there on the side. So the halfway mark is 140. And then all the way to the end. All the way over here. Come on, let me click it. 279 is this very last square up here. So we're not even to the halfway mark yet. This is fine. Everything is fine. Nobody panic. It's gonna be huge though. But like if you see what I'm talking about, we've built the vast majority of like the height of the square. However, these just keep getting longer till you get to this middle part. Donut King TV painted a picture to give away, but never gave it away. I don't know anything about owing people paintings or anything. Or about promising to make life-size Pokemon. Don't tell Barney the Rubble about Gengar. We don't have that here. We don't have that command. DK could do that back to me in here. You know what else? So you were gone for a while and I love your face and you're amazing. And sure, I totally trust you and everything. But I'm like, dude, that guy's too busy to be a mod. But you know what I did do? I made room for a couple of pink diamonds. I think I should have one more. You should type something. Show off your lovely diamond that matches your username. Pog! We love you, dude. You're definitely a VIP. Look, I wouldn't be sitting here with a purple check mark if it weren't for the love and support of some really awesome friends on this platform, and you are way, way up there, dude.
What do you like about corn?
It's cold. A big hunk of knobs. It has juice.
I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's corn. I could tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. Aw, I appreciate you, dude. I hope we can get it together to do some video gaming with Kay. I should give out one more diamond so that you don't have to get it. Get out of here right now. Actually, I should double check. There's somebody who I could take it away from temporarily if I had to, I'm sure. There probably would be VIPs lining up. The reason I'm saying this is Miro, we're going to unmod Miro for the week just after his birthday. It was a charity redeem. It's down to 17. My goodness. Readers, if you want to hang out, we'll be here for just a little longer, but I do need to get going pretty soon because it's getting late here, Pacific time even. And I got to get up with my kids in the morning. But what I would like to do, because I'm very close, I'm just going to finish. I'm going to finish this row and then we're going to head out. But thank you so much, friend. DK, you're awesome. I love how much really, cool, interesting. We were just talking about this and do you want a sticky note? I don't have any donuts, but I have salmon. I have a lovely fresh bell pepper. I have a fish. We've got cabbage. You going nice, Baby Binky. Baby Binky is awesome. And every time I come in there is so sweet and always does all kinds of shout outs. And you guys, honestly, I'm not sure who would win in a contest for putting the most emotes in chat, Miro or Baby Binky. It'd be a pretty tight race, y'all. They're like birds of a feather. They are both some of the most enthusiastic emote spammers I've ever met, and I love it. Baby Binky is so good. If people show up in the channel, always saying hi. So super friendly. Ham. I do have ham. You are a ham. You are a ham, DK. DK does like to ham it up in there every once in a while. You should do a ham and cheese. You should do... You guys really don't do a lot of savory stuff, do you? It's like 9. It's a donut shop. People love to come into DK's channel and ask if he does bagels and pizza all the time. I was gonna say like a ham and cheese, like a shell, maybe, but with like diced ham and cheddar cheese inside of it, kind of like a donut hot pocket. Call them pot hockets. You like anything with cheese after hours? Very cool. Yeah, we just, I don't know. I'm very lucky to have awesome friends like DK and be able to do this. This is what I do full time, which is still hard for me to believe. And I'm super happy to be able to do this because this is, I didn't know, like, it's always been my dream to be an entertainer and to make people laugh and try and help them, you know, have a good time, but also maybe, you know, like teach something or just like make people, you know, feel and think about their world and find camaraderie and all that stuff. And I did live theater for many, many years and I loved it, but it's just such a hard, it's a hard business, particularly when you have kids. Thank you, Miro. We're putting the names on the screen because you can't see my desk with all the stickies, but I'm still doing the stickies because I like doing them. We might change it up though. I was kind of thinking about whether or not we would change up doing the stickies soon. Thanks, DK. All right. Sits there eating taquitos. You heard the word cheese and had to return. All you need is a little nudge. Yeah. Whoop. I did one too many double crochets there. So, yeah, we kind of, you know, I would say there is a similarity. Yeah, we do different stuff on screen, but one thing that I think, you know, DK and I have in common is just kind of trying to provide like a wholesome place for people to hang out and, you know, just be able to like chill and chat with other people if they want to, or maybe just wind down if it's the evening, or like I'm kind of like everybody's like, aw, thanks, baby Binky. Everybody's morning drive time. Don't worry. Oh, don't worry, baby Binky. It's all good. Thank you so much. DK is at like 52K followers, I think. Are you at 52K yet? $51.2K. 51.2K followers, dude. I am so proud of you. Don't worry. It's all good. Thank you. It happens. It's just when it's a true bummer is when like somebody who did not intend to unfollow loses their follow age, you know. I've been sitting here drinking herbal tea all night. But thank you. I had to take hydration reminder redeems away from everyone. Welcome back, Lid. We're about to finish this row, and then we're going to find a friend to take everybody to. Oh, hi, Hibsu. You did the thing as was requested. Hey, Led, I'm so happy you applied. Honestly, it's been a really fun experience, and anybody who streams makers and crafting, Oh, thank you. DK, you're so sweet. I hope you get that front page. Honestly, I kind of think that's a smart choice for what day you picked to apply, because I think a lot of people might have plans that day. What time slot did you pick? It's like we have noon to 8. So they changed the way they're doing it with the front page. We had it in October. It was a 24-hour window. It started at like 11:45 p.m. the night before. You pick midnight to 8 a.m., which is smart because that's like, you're usually on around that time. So it's different now. Before it was going a whole 24 hours. I was able to stream that night into like Friday night into Saturday and catch like a few hours of it having started. And then I went and I slept for a bit, and then I got back up and we did 17 more hours of fundraising for St. Jude. Now, that said, you said something about, I don't want to take these front page slots from people doing charity. First of all, that's not up to you. It's up to Twitch. Second of all, none of us charity streamers are mad because people like are playing Rust and not streaming for charity. People are playing Super Smash Brothers and not streaming for charity. People are just chatting and watching someone else's YouTube content, and I don't see a gold bar. Another person playing Naraka Blade Point, I don't see a gold bar. I see a gold bar, but it's not a charity gold bar. Like, a lot of the people who are up there are not doing charity, and that's so sweet of you to think about it. But we do get up there for charity. They do put us up there for charity. Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that. They do put us up there. And I think the way they're doing it now is better, because one thing they're doing is they are limiting it now to that 8 hours, which means more people can share the same day, I think, right? So there's more chance of people getting it for when they're having something special going on. So like if you wanted to do your birthday or a partnerversary or streamiversary or something like that. Well, and also it discourages the like, I'm going to stream for 48 hours, which like, whatever. Do whatever you want to do. And the amount I did in that 24-hour period was a lot. I don't regret it because we raised a lot of money for St. Jude. Like, raised like, I don't know, what was it, like $5,000, which is awesome. But trying to do a straight 24 hours with no sleep, no breaks, no rest breaks really to speak of, I think is not necessarily very healthy for a lot of people. You can do it right and prepare for it and have it not take as much of a toll. But I have friends that have done it not long ago, in fact, and have said like, yeah, I very nearly like lost my voice, and you really have to make sure you take good care of yourself if you're doing that. And some people do them frequently, and that's just it's a fun idea. All right, we're almost to the end of this row. We're like that close. Here it is. Oh, absolutely. I think definitely the best way to go about it. Okay, so there's two schools of thought, and I think they're both valid. One is you're applying for it just so you can show off your community and what you normally do like every day, right? Not necessarily because you have anything special planned or anything special happening, because you just think it would be cool to be able to show off your lovely community, and that's totally valid. And plenty of people who are up on front page like right now are probably just doing what they normally do every day. The other instance, which like for us this time and last time that I applied, was like I have a special event, and that's why I want to be up there. That's different. And then you're planning like, milestones, and I had guests on in October, and We're going to do a bunch of partying because birthday, at the end of the month and partnerversary. But, I also would do that if we weren't on front page. So I don't think that you should be trying to do some kind of massive departure from what you normally do. Certainly there's nothing wrong. Like say if you're like normally a gaming streamer with doing something different during it. But like if you were like predominantly a music streamer, I would think you would want to show off the music stuff that you do and not like do a cooking stream for the very first time ever. You know what I mean? A certain O'Brien literally said he had planned a 19-hour plus stream and then decided to split it into 2 days, not because he needs it, but because it means his mods don't need to be up 19 hours plus or plan rotations, but more important, it means the viewers don't stay up. That is another thing you have to consider, is that there are people who will, because they are so dedicated to what you do, insist upon trying to be there for almost the entirety of it, and you don't want to negatively affect or impact their sleep schedule or their health. And that's important too, to consider the other people who are part of what you're doing, because streamers don't do this all by themselves. Cool. Thanks. That insight helps put things in perspective. I think you deserve the extra attention, and I'm very glad you're back to streaming, and I'm super happy that you are like putting it out there that you want to be on front page and stuff like that. You're a really busy dude. You're a very busy guy. So, and I commend you, because a lot of people in your position might have tried, might have said, to heck with this. I'm just going to go try and stream full time. And you're a family man, so you're not going to leave your lady and your family by marriage in the lurch. You're there. You're committed to the family business. You guys had all of that, struggle with the hurricane, man, and you don't bring any of that energy to your streams. You are just happy to see everybody every day. You're busting out you're cracking jokes and showing everybody your balls. You also had all the other stuff you were dealing with, the health issues, and it's a lot. It's a lot for somebody to deal with. I thought about you frequently. I am glad you're back. But I also know what it's like to be super busy with kids and work and everything. And I'm glad that you guys made it through those storms and didn't end up having to like completely like, did you guys close one location? Maybe not because of the hurricanes, but just cause. Oh, good. Well, like I said, I've had some pretty great, awesome fortune. I've also, I'm more than happy to say it. I've worked very hard. But I say this all the time, and I mean it. Yes, there are things about streaming that can be difficult. But when you truly love something that you're doing, that doesn't feel like you're not upset about it. You're like, well, this is going to be a challenge, but let's go, I'm always happy to come and sit down here and stream. That's really my true problem, is I'd rather stream than do all the background stuff. I just enjoy being here with everyone. I got to be better with my my time. Let's hit a snooze if we can. That'd be great, because I am at the end of this row. There we go. So now we are starting. I like to turn back and do a couple squares of the next row, so I'm not just kind of leaving the end of it hanging off here. So this is how we extend it, is you chain 5, and then you make the little square and you connect it back to this one with a slip stitch, and then you just keep doing the same thing over and over again to make little squares that all build off of each other diagonally, which is why it's called a corner to corner. So now we are starting row 116. That's okay. Go ahead and use it, please, and thank you. We got it. We're gonna do it because I already have a target. I just think it's poetic for me to raid K tonight. DK. We're just running everyone around in circles to each other's channels. It's fine. I adore DK. I wouldn't know my friend K, who comes to my channel like every day to hang out with me and is like, I'm so thankful for both of your friendships. I really do think it would be fun for us to do a stream together. We got to figure it out. Plus I have a resub available over there. K is playing some Terraria. He's a little bit sick, so he might be a little on the mellow side, but let's go over and show him some love. We really love K-Raid. He's a great friend of the stream. Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you for all of your love and support. I will see you tomorrow after the kids are off to school. Heck yeah, Led. Thank you for being here. Thank you to all the raiders. Thank you for all the follows tonight. And certainly if you want to come back and visit with us again, you could follow. And we do have a Discord server that's going to pop into the chat when we do our raid out command. So we're going to go raid my friend K-Raid. Absolutely one of my favorite people on the platform. Super soothing voice. If you're enjoying yourself and you're hanging out and relaxing, that's totally, Kay's whole thing. Definitely. So thanks a lot, you guys. I'll see you over there. Also, again, thank you to all of these individuals for everything that you do. I really appreciate you being paid Patreon pledges, Patreon party people. Don't forget, we're having a Discord meetup on Saturday. And our fourth wall members as well. And there's some people whose names appear on both of those slides. So thank you for that. Thank you guys so much. The credits are probably just not going to roll because I forget where the button is to do it manually. And I can't figure this out. Plus, it's not showing our mods. And I need to play with the stupid thing. Let's just head over to K. I'm excited to take you over there. Thank you, everybody, for spending time with me. Please do something nice for yourselves between now and the next time that I see you, because self-care is super important and you are worth it. Love y'all. Bye, Emerald. Bye, Miro. Have a wonderful time zone. I'll see you guys after the kids are off to school around 10 a.m. Pacific tomorrow. You too, Matthew. Thank you, DK. You as well. Go get some good rest and hang out with your kids, your fam. Give my love to Donut Queen. Yeah, see you soon. Bye, everybody.
Goodbye.